that is us ready to go. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the next installment of the New Vegas Randomizer. I think last time we helped the boomers out, achieved their dream, got the big plane rised up from the lake. Even helped the young boomer in love as well. I believe this time we're going to do the Crimson Caravan stuff, since I think I said I was going to do that last time at the end. So yeah, that'll be that for today as well. Perhaps also we can get Cass's quest started as well, and her recruit. Is that a centaur over there? That would be an evolved centaur, methinks. Sorry, just got distracted. Oh, hi Panda. Welcome aboard the stream. And give a wee quick shout out to Panda. There we go. Be sure to check out Panda. She plays a selection of games like Tabletop Simulator. Did you play Rocket League and Overwatch as well, or? But yeah, be sure to check Panda out there. Great streamer, really good, cool person. Definitely the one to look out for. And hello as well, Ridiculously Ben. So gotta get the shout outs to everyone. That? Oh, you don't have to shout. Yeah, that's okay. No, that's okay, Miss Panda. Like, I at least try to shout out everyone. Oh, hang on. What's that on the screen? There we go. I play all sorts. Whoops. There we go. Sorry, trying to juggle everything at once here because I can't exit this window without opening up the Steam browser. No worries, Wrigley's Ben. But yeah, I try to give everyone a shout out if possible. Like the people in the Discord and everything. Right, I think I just wanted to look at that one guy, so I think we're gonna head to the Crimson Caravan now, get started in those. 2 away from 100, expand let's go. Oh, nice! Yeah, give Ridiculously Ben some follows, get him to 100. I think we're gonna keep our kid going with us as long as we can, because I want to try and get the quest line started for the Enclave remnants. Right, who did I need to talk to again? I think it was Alice McLafferty, I think. Perhaps also we can find it from her about what happened to Cass's caravan as well.
Welcome back. Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice.
After lurking has to work. No worries, Ben. Thank you again for the lurk, and hope work goes well today.
After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. Food, water, living quarters, medicine, and... Yes, and they have been for decades now. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract... I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Alright, our first job. Go to find Dr. Hildren. Right, Camp McCarran. Where was that again? It was somewhere. Ah, here it is. Also, pretty sure I don't have any quest markers on at the moment. Alright, just quick look, see what level I'm again. 18. I think pretty soon we could probably try and tackle the overworld blues content. I think that was level 15 recommended. So yeah, I think a mix of that, Randomizer and the Wild Wasteland trait should definitely make for an interesting experience. I think there's quite a few Wild Wasteland encounters in that one. Yeah, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see the start of War Blues later. Maybe we'll see it next time. We'll see how long the Camp McCarran stuff takes, and the Crimson Caravans. Actually, there is a quest here, I think, for the NCR. So I think it's the same doctor that gives the quest for that one vault. I think the one vault we passed by a few episodes ago, I think, but didn't go into just yet.
You have to hand it to the NCR.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, let's do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Enough hands. We're working together and we can make a break.
Yes? Something?
Ah, there we go. There's the invoice option now.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Okay, so now we can... Oh,
Hildern is a
what?
good example of big picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger. Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
Did Dr. Hildern, this really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a
I
job?
can barely see you around, our kid.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Yep, he did not.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right.
Oh, Rex doing the running man. Alright, so... Okay, so we'll take a brief detour away from the Crimson Caravan briefly, just to go visit Vault 22, which we passed by a while ago. Ooh, just realised, I hope there's not going to be a big Nightkin respawning there. Remember last time we got jumped by a couple of Nightkin. Whoa, hello. God, that kill cam actually startled me. Right, before we go in, let's see what he has on him. Oh, those are nice actually. Nice for the Bozar. What weapons I got again? ICS. I do need to get more ammo for that. Okay, Bozar. Switch back to the regular rifle here, since I think I was only using that armor-piercing one for a Deathclaw, I think. Right, grenade launchers, that's the Archimedes too. And the 12mm submachine gun with the mods. Nah, let's give the submachine gun a wee go. It's not used very much, but
I'm no botanist, but I think this may not be entirely.
that could be nice. Okay, Keely's notes here. Yeah, I'll just leave these on screen for a few seconds here. So, yeah, people are interested in the lore. People are interested in the lore, then we can read these later on. I don't think my sneak's pretty good though. I haven't really leveled that one yet. Yep, just keep your head down, keep sneaking in case there's a Deathclaw, but normally there's supposed to be spore carriers and plants, but oh, okay, I can repair this. Okay, well, I guess I can just skip the floors then. But yeah, we'll go to the stairs anyway, just to take the conventional route. Yeah, so far it seems a bit too quiet. The fact that there's not a single enemy popped up on the radar at bottoms putting me off a little bit. Warning, system diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted. Retrieving inventory information. I was supposed to wait a little bit longer than that. I guess it's corrupted then, so it won't give us what we need or want from that. I think at some point as well I need to check the Honest Hearts thing. I don't remember what the level cap for that was, or level recommendation was. Oh, that's... That was something. That's a good thing. Rex has the glowing one explosion thing, even though he's just a regular ghoul. So we blowfly as well. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Ever since that scorpion from episode 2, we haven't seen something like that, or a blowfly firing nukes at us. Yeah, oh, something's coming. Not anymore. Yep. Right, well, I guess we'll keep going down then, keep descending. Still have it. Oh, hello. I think I was going to say something before that centaur popped up, but I completely forgot what it was. Warnings, maybe retrieving unencrypted files on me. Oh, what? Something's lurking about. Since Rex got maggoed there. We'll take a look, see outside the cave door. Let's see, warning, until further notice, the door to caves is to be sealed at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. We need to get the admin clearance first. Tracks, you need to move your butt. Stop it. Whoa, hello. Rex needs to move his big butt and stop doing the running man. Is that a enemy? Oh, where's a bloatfly? Hold still, you bloody bogan. Oh, I think it's supposed to be the spore plant, I think, but... Oh. Uh-oh. I thought he was friendly, but he wasn't. Yeah, I guess he was supposed to be the spore plant, but... Yeah, randomizer. Oh, hi Astri. Welcome to the stream. Oh, got the Fall 13 counting as well. Right. On we sec. Right, does that load up? There we go. Right, yep, be sure to check out Esther. Like, she's brilliant reader in Final Fantasy 14. She's also recently been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey as well. And she's also a fantastic artist as well. Like, she's done... Yeah, where is she? Yeah, she did my profile picture, as well as Shadow Akito's stuff as well, like his emotes, his profile pic, and his yeah, and his be right back screen as well. So yeah, definitely check out Astrid. Highly recommend her. I think the gravity's getting a bit dodgy though. Like, how have you been today, Aster? Have you been like restreaming earlier this morning? Oh, you're welcome. Right, I think we were down that way, so I need to go this way? Whoop. You're not shooting missiles at me, boy. Alien power style? Oh, nice. I actually wonder if the alien encounter up north will still be available. Yeah, that's been good. I'll wait to pick up some food soon. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been pretty good so far myself. Just was up a little earlier today and got the dog out about a couple hours ago before starting streaming. So yeah, the day's been pretty good so far. So I think later this evening I'll probably be on Final Fantasy trying to get some more stuff done. Like, I think one of my current stuff I wanted to get done was get the triple trad cards, or as many as I could before the patch. Either that, or probably get my Alchemist Sky Steel tool finished as well. Just, yeah, a lot of stuff to try and juggle now between that and 5.5 coming up. But how did your raids go last night? I think I had both pages open though, but I was way getting dinner while I was lurking though. I saw that you had already finished very quickly.
Do you think you can hide from me?
God, Rex, you're scaring the crap out of me there.
Are you playing games with me, goddammit?
Alright, I'm gonna guess that robot's probably a Mr. Gutsy, probably. Blowfly slider. Oh, that's kinda good. +5 for 15 seconds. I'll take that anyway, just in case.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, we're saving E12 free clear until tomorrow. People were very tired yesterday. Ah, no worries. Hope the reclear goes well tomorrow. Have you much loot to get, or are you just gearing up? Like, have you all got your best in slots? Or are you just gearing up for alternative jobs, and as well as possibly the new jobs for Endwalker? Ooh, that's a Yaguai. And oh yeah, I wish you luck on triple tag card drops. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I think at the moment I've only got 4 left at the current patch, but ow. But yeah, I've been having rotten luck with the Mother Porksy card and Matoi's Relic in particular. I mean, the Shadowbringer's Warrior for lighting the armor weapon I'm not too concerned about, since I'll need to farm the extreme ones for the Gwibber later anyway. But I still need to go back and do Memora Misra to get Farshig Alph's card. I mean, that should be pretty easy now. That should be pretty easy now with me being near full best in slot. It's just a matter of trying to remember what to do in that fight. Just shake off the rust. Oh, Deathclaw. Anything else? Like near. Whoa. I'm guessing that guy's stuck in the ceiling. Let's see, the only ones I'm missing is Farish, Memora, and Misra, and 2 Platinum tournament cards. Those take time to wait for. Ah, nice. I'll be honest, I think Memora's the fight I did the least. I haven't been there for a long time. Yeah, I think I only did it twice, I think, and then kind of forgot about it, I think. Yeah, like I was thinking of waiting it out for the next boss update, but I don't know if it seems likely it'll happen. But might as well just do it anyway, just as a backup. Oh shit, that's a Castor. Ah, well, here's the key. Yeah, wasn't very memorable at all. Yeah, I think partly it's because that's the one extreme trial, this expansion that doesn't have a mount in it though, so that's probably why that probably made it even more forgettable. Starlit hologram outfits. Might as well take those with me anyway, just in case. Take Lincoln Starry. I love the atmosphere of the Fallout games. Yeah, same. I think Fallout 3 enough, but I think New Vegas is still the best one. Fallout 4's kind of a bit hard to like though. Like even as they say, it's like, yeah, I'm trying to think of what was the exact wording for that was described as, like a good game but terrible RPG for Fallout 4. Yeah, I think Fallout 4 wise, that'll probably be a game I'll never stream for the base game because it's just how bad the story is. But I mean, I think if mods come out in the future, like the Fallout Miami project is eventually released, I'd be keen on doing that one. Like I did. Where's that Mr. Gutsy? He's hiding somewhere. But yeah, I think another thing I was thinking of, yeah, like I did try Fallout 1 as well, but yeah, I'm not particularly good at it. I think because I've been spoiled by the modern Fallout games. So that would be a game I'd struggle to stream good at. Okay, what way did I go again? Oh, there's the Overseer's office over there. So far we haven't seen Keely about, like, I'm wondering if I passed her or if I'm wondering honestly if I passed her by accident or if she's down deeper. What's that? Okay, I don't think we've been in there yet, so I'll try and get that medkit. Unless we have been in here. I thought there was a star bottle cap in here, but I don't think there is in here. I think I'm about halfway done with it now to the total of 50. Let me take a look. $24. Okay, not quite halfway. I thought I had 28, but no, I was wrong. I do need to go back to Mr. House and give these snow globes in, try and hopefully get some good kill if the, yeah, as long as the RNG doesn't give me like what 71 like that one guy did, just out of Nellis Air Force. Wait, did I close the door in here? I thought. No. Oh, on the other hand, we do have a very healthy looking Fido, so good thing I did come back in here.
What's going on?
Pushy the power glove. Right, I'm over encumbered now, so I need to repair some stuff, or at least dump it. See that 53 damage, 54 DPS. Dr. Klein's glove, on the other hand, gives 40 damage, 34 DPS, but on the other hand, it does have various debuffs as well. No, I don't use Lid Sea Finder because that's one of a kind. Oh, my chat's. My chat's scrolling up for some reason, even... There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know why it does that, like, when I'm in the game, then sometimes either the chat or the mini feed in Streamlabs OBS will scroll up for some reason. See, what does this look like anyway? Oh, it just makes me look like a ghost. Pushy's worth quite a lot, so I kind of want to hang on to that just in case. I think we'll get Fido to Rex in the meantime. As soon as I can find where Rex is hiding. Yeah, nice. Rex is doing the running man somewhere stuck in a door because of the size. That cast door still creeps me out. Really don't like bees, personally. Like spiders I'll tolerate, but yeah, bees, worst fear.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Alright, well I can't find thingy, so I'll just give Fido to Arcade.
You will not like me when I'm angry.
I'm convinced some of the enemies have fallen through the floor, so I can't really reach them unless they're on this side. Ah, well they are behind there, but Yeah, is this the right way? Don't even know which way I'm going anymore because I'm running all over the place.
Ready to die for
Whoop.
this country, you commie son of a bitch.
Lower level? Okay, maybe this way I think I need to go. Unless that's the lower level of this particular. Alright, I think Alright, I think if I keep getting lost, then I'll probably just take the elevator down to the next one. Because yeah, at this point I think I'm just walking in circles here. Damage satellite dish? No, don't think I think that's a Fallout 3 item. Tempting, but nah, I'll leave that be. Right, I guess I'll just take the elevator down since yeah, you keep spacing these doors. Alright, I think that's all I can find in here, so might as well take a look, see the elevator, see what floors we're going again. That's it. I wish you a great continued evening and good luck in fight. We'll lurk for now and fetch the food. No worries, Saster. Thank you again for coming on and lurking. And enjoy your food as well. Is it open? The elevator door opens without a hitch. Buttons correspond to the different levels of the fall. Click in. Which one do you? Is pest control not working? Or oh, I guess maybe I have to go. Maybe I have to go through the caves for that. Am I going up? I don't think I'm going up. Right, I'm assuming we're supposed to transition, but it's not doing that, so what's next floor again? Pest control is floor 5, so oh Jesus. Let me try it on this floor here. Oh, okay, there we go, it works here. Don't know why it wasn't working on floor 4 though. Alright, very easy lockpick here. I think once we get to 100 to lockpick, we can just force that thing open without worrying. Cowboy repeater, nah. That on the other hand I will take. Well. Oh, okay. He was firing plasma, but he missed. I think once we level up, I should max out my lockpick. Oh. Go. Let's see. Hey, Dick. Sorry, mate. No worries, Dan. Thank you. But thank you again. Thank you again for coming on board. Right, quick shout out for Danielle there. Check out Danielle's content. She plays content like well, we don't see much. Yeah, she plays games like well, she recently completed the first remothered game, and now she's playing the second game. And then we also did a bit. She also plays Dead by Daylight as well. We did a wee session on Monday, which we can check out. We can check out both of our VODs, and she also is great. Probably one of the best warriors I've seen in Final Fantasy 14 as well. So yeah, give her a look. Yeah, and I'm on the bus home at the moment, so be with you in about 20 minutes. No worries. Nice, see you in 20 minutes, Dan. Hope the bus is... Yeah, hope the bus is all safe and all that. Yeah, I haven't really been in public transport myself since the whole thing. I think the last time I was on a bus was Paris, probably, when I was at the FanFest. Or was that the train? Probably one of the two anyway. Also, I'm getting a bit low on... Oh, okay, what do we got here? Hand Queen, Centaur, oh my. There's a mantis in there somewhere, but I can't see because of the fog. I think what this calls for? Explosives. And a wee doge as well. Wow, holy crap, that Hand Queen's tanky as hell. I think I frenzied her by accident, so she's attacking the lake lurk. Oh, okay, I did not see that was a hill. Oh, where'd he go? Ah, he's on my face. Get him off. Get off me, kid. Yeah, I thought that was a cliffside. I didn't realize that was a path up. That dude is shooting missiles or grenades or something explosive. Alright, I think there's still something about, but should be relatively safe enough to approach. Energy cells, lovely. Oh, yeah, I'll go out. And a Nightkin, wow. Holy shit. Right, Nightkin. Oh, Castador. Kill it, Dark Kid. It's crippled anyway, but kill it anyway.
I'm glad that's over with.
Alright, what do we got? Hand Queen didn't have anything. Good here, Mantis. Maybe use that maze to make something at the camp earlier on. I will probably start raising my survival pretty soon. Ooh la la. Yeah, it's pity the rocket launcher's not in this game, or at least we haven't seen yet. Otherwise, we're probably could have started using our junk as ammo. Do I take the wrench or no? Maybe I'll leave the wrench for now. Tank timer I can use to make time bombs, but my explosive's not particularly high. Oh. Uh-oh. soon as I see red scorpions from now on, I'm just hiding behind anything I can find. Whoa, what? Okay, followed 76 level spawning right there. Just shot a grenade and suddenly 5 billion dudes just spawn in a single pile. Oh, okay. Thank you, Eddie, for killing that guy off screen. Ready? Well, Rex. Yeah, you really need. Yeah, it's because I think it's because of the randomizer. I keep forgetting everyone's names. 90 HP. That would be pretty good. I'm a little bit hurt, so I think I'll use that sarsaparilla. And again, that's heavier. Nah, you know what, let's use the water. Also, my chat's scrolling up again because of this window. Oh, alright. Rex is unconscious. I don't think. Oh, hold on. Is that Keely? Oh, alright. That is Keely, apparently.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Oh, alright. Rex is just taking out all the mobs. Now let me fix that chat. I really gotta find out how to... I suppose alternatively I could just... I guess alternatively I could just open the Twitch thing. That should be less likely to happen. We can try and experiment with that sometime. I'm gonna check around one last time because there were a lot of bodies that went flying out there. I mean, at least it wasn't death claws though. Wonder what's up there that's causing Rex a lot of trouble. Woo! That's why. Alright, well, this is going to be a tough one, I think. I mean, those fat mines are quite heavy. but at the same time they would be pretty good for taking out an Alpha Deathclaw. You know what? Oh, Jesus. Right, is he approaching the mine? He's on caution, but maybe he can't get through the door because he's too big. Well, this is an interesting conundrum. Oh, why is the mine not exploded yet? Where is the kaboom? That was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. What? Okay, they're not. Oh, okay. There's the explosion. I was about to ask, like, why is it not exploding? But there you go. Oh yeah, rats, because it's a nuke. Yeah, I mean, regular Deathclaws at the moment I'm okay to tackle alpha males, considering we got one shot that one time. Yeah, I want to be pretty cautious of them. Ow! Oh god, there's two of them. I haven't actually used this one yet. Maybe we can give it a go. Ow! Well, at least that gives us a good excuse now to use... just to use our food items. And that chat is glowing up again as I'm wheeling through this. Did I use this? Oh, there's the sunset cesspool. Don't know why that was a struggle to find that. Nuke. Well, there's gonna be free ball caps, plus those free have a little bit of space. Well, so. Well, that's weightless, so wouldn't need that. I think I did need... I think the apples could have been used for something, but I'll check on the next bonfire mat. Might as well use that balancing anyway. Yep, and the slider as well. Should be enough to get me back to top HP. Hold on. Oh, alright, level up too. Alright, try fiddling about with a few things here. Yep, 16, so yep, that's enough to cap our lockbook. So now we can get the very hard stuff. As well as force open very easy ones with no chance of failure. Right, next level. May as well put repair and speech up to max. Energy weapons are a bit low, but yeah, I think I do need to start raising stats on one of these. But we still have 31 levels left to do, so loads of time for that. Oh, he's a big one. Is that the queen? No, just a very big giant dread scorpion. Right, sport cars had nothing, so there's Keely. So we need to meet her again on the second level.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Right, and Keely should be right there then, without any further running. Oh, now she's in a different suit as well.
Hello. Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. Good. Return to me when it's done.
Alright, so we'll need to blow this stuff up, but also stay safe as well. Good thing we got some C4 for that. We also could throw a grenade as well and shut the door very fast, but right, what way was it again? Find the vents, Keely is pumping gas through and somehow ignite the gas. Okay, gravity. There we go. Can't remember what floor was it again. Right, that's pointing that way, so did I go through this door yet? Oh no, I think I did, yeah. I guess we'll go talk to her again just in case.
I suppose you have questions. Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments. That does pose a... If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced. Well...
turn off the switch? It should be. Oh, I feel like I'm. I don't know. Why do I feel like I'm on the wrong floor? I don't. Honestly, don't remember what. Am I just having a. Yep, just having a major brain fart here, trying to remember how this was done. Now we do have the key to go in case. Woo! Lock the door, lock the door. Lock the door. No, Arcade, what are you doing? Don't open the door. Yep, there was a giant deathclaw, and that scared the shit out of me. Arcade, if you want to go in there and get shredded like Swiss cheese, feel free. Where'd he go?
Just as a warning, like covert bandages.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Right. Oh, shoot it. Oh, God, shoot it. Oh, are you... Oh, you're unconscious. You're just, unconscious upright. Oh, I do have plasma grenades. Right. Arcade, I need you to get your butt out of the way. What's that? Did the NPC just fuck you over by opening the door again? Yeah, we kinda did, but yeah, that's AI for you. And hello as well, Jenny. How you doing today? Okay, give we shout out. There we go. Yep, check out. Yep, be sure to check out Jenny. She's been recently playing Resident Evil 7. Don't know if she's gonna come back to that game since, but definitely check her out.
In my medical opinion, that could have gone better.
Woo! Oh, that's a bad throw. That's a bad throw. That's a bad throw. Let me through. Okay, at least he's dead now. Oh, Mississippi Quantum Pie. Yeah, I'm right. Did some study to now have to figure out some main stuff. Ah, cool. Oh, hello. Oh, rope scorpions as well. Yeah, cause I think I saw yesterday that it started raining, but then yeah, I think yeah, your tank had connection problems, and you've had to postpone it to today. Ooh, that's good. That's a good gun. Oh, a wee lickler lid. Not anymore. Yes, exactly. Still having them, so we need to find a replacement currently. Ah, alright. Yeah, hopefully you find that replacement in time before the raid starts. I think, what time's it now? 10 past 5? Yeah, so we've got about an hour 50 minutes, I think, at least. door's not pointing that way, so it must be on the right floor at least. And that's where did that door go to anyway? Oh, okay, just another part of the cave then. Right, did we go this way? I think we did. Also, I need to use some food items again here. Don't think that's worth just for the brief +1 strength.
What's going on?
I would have been lost by now, to be honest. What in Fallout, or is there a map? Oh yeah, the Pip-Boy does have a map. Yeah, both world and local map. Hold on, what's this door? Yeah, I think I'm realizing now I'm kind of getting sidetracked with exploring as opposed to the objective at hand. Okay, I think he can't come in this way, so you have to... What's that? HEPA 20 cartridge filters? One of these. Right, I've got one frag grenade. I think I'll try, I'll try the frag grenade solution, and then I'll possibly try the C4 if that feels. Yeah, I do that as well, and then it usually takes me way too long to finish a game. Yeah, it seems well, because I remember first time playing Skyrim, I sort of ended up doing a lot of the side quests, and even some of the more major side quests, like the Thieves Guild and the Mage Guild, yeah, before I even realised, like, I hadn't unlocked the Dragon Shout yet at all. And I spent most of the game wondering, like, where are the Dragon Shouts? Why have I not got a Dragon Shout yet? And then I realised, oh, because I hadn't gone that far in the main scenario. Oh, Mr. House is there as well. Right, well, I need to find a well-reinforced...
What's going on?
No, don't get stuck. Let me check the local map again then. I mean, either I'm blind or I'm missing the very obvious guess. Yeah, kinda wish I hadn't picked up that research, didn't I, since... Alright, maybe if I just threw... No, I need to find a switch here. Need to find a wee safe room so don't get obliterated. No, it was either one of these rooms, or it was usually either one of these rooms, or usually just hidden in a bathroom stall or something like that to avoid getting exploded. Yeah, let me just try this out. Okay, it wasn't that floor, so I'll quick load that. Now let me see what I'm doing wrong here. Give me a wee sec. Oh, level 5. Right, okay. I need to go level 5 then. Yep, I am a moron. Might have been this room actually. This looks. Well, then again, it was either that room or it was another room. I swear one. Maybe was there a bathroom stall here? Because I always remember there being a bathroom stall on this floor. Unless it was this room actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just use C4 for that because I don't think I'm gonna be able to frag grenade that without getting caught. Or maybe not. Maybe don't need a switch. You know, see if I can get Eddie in. Nope. Or Rex. Sorry. Hi Danielle. No worries about being late. I think we're just finishing up a quest in here in the vault before we continue on with the Crimson Caravan. Alright Rex, I'm going to throw this grenade. There's going to be explosion, so whatever you do, please do not open this door. Ooh, that was close. Thought that wasn't going to close for a second there. You killed him now? No, don't worry, he's fine. It's if it was in hardcore mode, yeah, he would have died for definite. But thankfully, yeah, they only get knocked unconscious in normal mode. Sure, I think Rex was getting battered earlier on by quite a few things, including an alpha male deathclaw. But he still got up like a champ and kept fighting.
Hey. Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Oh, science check. Alright, deleting those files makes it more likely that this will happen again. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's try that.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success. Failures are just important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow. Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Hey, I'm again karma. Oh yeah, I did pick up another submachine gun actually, so... How much is that worth? 1,000. We'll repair it anyway. I've still got pushy and other weapons I could sell. Right, that's Vault 22 done. And now we just hand this quest in, then we get back to Crimson Caravan. Still need to try and find that one location with the cybernetics. Suppose I can do that real quick just to get the... Yeah, once we're on the question, I can take a quick gander. Because I thought it was on point where it was, but no, apparently I missed it. Or I didn't, or I don't remember, or I remember it being in a different location. There might be a quest, there may be a quest I could come back and do later, but that'll depend if the storyline I'm going for will allow me to still help the NCR.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
713 caps,
Thanks
that's quite alright. Let's see, gonna do some losing in Valorant before Raid. Have a good stream deck. No worries, Jenny, thank you again for coming aboard, and good luck in Valorant.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Wow, cheapskate, much? I like the other guy better. I agree, I've done more than my part. You owe me more caps, yep.
You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for a little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one has agreed to.
Alright, I'll sell this data to another interested party.
Now, wait a minute.
And I'll make sure he has some healthy competition.
There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be willing to negotiate for exclusive rights to that data. Here, take these caps. That's all of my contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
Yeah, that's not much better. I'm almost kind of tempted to kill this guy. Alright, Rex, you're in the way. There we go. Alright, let me take one give you a quick look-see, find out where the location for the cyber implants were. It's the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Well, according to the map, it's right outside Crimson Caravan. Oh wait, no, I see it now. Oh, I think I can just travel south from the Mole Rat Ranch, maybe. That's a good thing those Mole Rats there were friendly. Otherwise, I think that Rat Scorpion Queen would cause us some problems. Ah, here it is. God, I could have sworn that was a little bit more south. Baseball bat, maple body, increases condition. Yeah, might as well take this. Hi, man. I think I've got loads of caps at the moment, but let me see, 25. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. 25,000. Let's see. +6. What's the? Is that from? Oh, I'm assuming that's from the courier duster, maybe. Okay, well, I think with this we can get some. Yep, we can get some free implants here. Well, not free. Well, they do cost, but they will certainly help us, I think. Perception is a bit low, so I could try and buff that up. Strength for more carry weight. But charisma wouldn't hurt either. Alright, let's see what she's got.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes. I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
Ooh.
The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Yeah, I actually kind of completely forgot about those 2 expensive implants.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Yeah, so basically, what she means by that is, yeah, like, in terms of, yeah, the higher your endurance, like, the more endurance you have and the more implants you get. Otherwise, if you have little endurance, you can't get very many of them. But in the meantime, I think I think regen and the increased damage resistance would be pretty good.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Go for it.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I think I need to, yeah, I think I need to read up again if I get the I don't think the endurance implant counts towards it, but maybe I could be wrong. Yep, damage threshold is increased by 4. Alright, let me see how these works again. Starting in about 6 of these 3 hours. The physical implant things it has the intense training. Yeah, so it's like a free intense training thing. Yeah, physical. Oh yeah, implants won't be sold if the statistics are already 10. The number of implants could be sold equal to the player's endurance, so yeah, I can only get 5. Only the permanent base endurance scores counted. Boosted from drugs and apparel don't help. And although the boost from the endurance implant is permanent, it doesn't entitle me to an additional implant. So yeah, I think our only way to get more implants is to get the intense training perk and increase it that way. I don't believe there's any bobbleheads in this game, but I'll check anyway. Don't know why am I getting the Fallout 4 one? No, not 76. Bloody hell, yeah. No, okay, guess it turns out there's no bobbleheads in Fallout New Vegas. Thought there was, but guess not.
You're back.
So
Do
in
you
the
need
present
medical attention?
so in the present time we can only get 5 implants because of our endurance until we get the intense training perk.
All right. All right.
So we'll get the regens.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however.
Bloody hell.
12,000 caps.
Oh, good thing I can afford it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to afford another implant after that.
Hours. You're back.
Right, perception was pretty low. Strength. I was going to probably buff strength, I think.
All right.
I mean, if I boost my intelligence to 10, then I won't need the Dr. Klein glasses anymore, or Dr. Mobius glasses anymore. Strength would mean more carry weight as well. Sorry, let me just reevaluate my special real quick. Oh, I don't have too many heavy weapons, and I'm not going to go melee too much. I mean, perception on energy weapons would be pretty nice as well, plus the explosives, since I'm using a bit of both at the moment. Charisma gives bonuses to both the barter and speed skills, but I'm alright with charisma at the moment. I'm not usually too worried about barter skills too much. Agility with guns, since I'm using rifles and all that, would be kind of nice actually. Plus I'm a bit of a sneaky player, so I'm thinking perception and agility I'm going to go for, if I can afford one of them at least.
Do you need... Oh. The reflex booster... Have a seat in the...
Alright, let's get agility up for now. Alright, see if I can sell something maybe, if I have any. Oh, I could sell that actually to the either to her, or I can sell it to the gunrunners if their stocks have refilled.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Yeah. Also, I am carrying a couple of Vault 13 flasks as well. Ooh. Yeah, I'll sell 2 of these. Only ever need 1 of these. Right, so I need 5,000 for that. So I do need 5,000 to sell at least one of the bedrolls. Where's it again? 5,700. Alright. So I'll get this. A couple of these so I can make more stim packs at the thing. Although, truth be told, I don't think we're gonna be able to sell that, so I think we will have to sell that to the gunrunners. Yep, guess gun runners it is. I mean, next best thing's the sock glove, probably.
You're back.
Oh, really? Alright, arcade, you got something I could sell?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I guess I could sell the arc welder.
You're back. Do you...
Yeah, one of these days, I'll have to take better care of my inventory. Alright, well, at least we can afford one more then.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve.
So how many implants at now? 4, I think. So I can get one more, but I'm pretty much flat broke now. Alright, check with the gunrunners game before I move on.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Ooh, lovely. That's a pretty big loss compared to the other one, but I mean, it does shed a lot of weight as well with 30. Plus, I'm sure I got some weapons. I don't know why I put the boomer flight suits though. Yeah, I'll sell these since I don't really plan to wear that. Yeah, that glove can go as well. Any particular stuff on sale would be good. Anti-material rifle, gunrunner's arsenal. I mean, I think I'm going to leave that alone until we can, until we can learn how to use power armor. Oh, there is anti-material rifle custom parts here, including decreasing the weight. Much as it weigh anyway. 7. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually pretty significant, even. But then again, I can't really afford it either, so I'll have to scrap that idea then. No, I think I did pick up a baseball bat thing somewhere, so I'll sell that too. Still need to find that K9000 somewhere. Oh right, I could have used that, but oh well, I suppose it doesn't. Matter now.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I think did he use the Paladin toaster? Or was it something else he used? Still have that. Well, I do have a spare sonic emitter as well. Why can't those so good? Alright, I guess I'll leave that for now then. Also, need to fix that chat again. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, was it up, I think it might have been up around here-ish that we might have found the alien. But yeah, let's go back to the Crimson Caravan for now. I think we've sidetracked long enough. Gotta get back on topic. Whereabouts are we now? 1 hour 42. Ah, still got loads of time.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Wow,
As
only
much as
21
I
cats,
like to
really?
handle
Cheap
matters
kids.
Personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site.
Negotiate with
I
Cast
wanna
by
know the
Cast
secrets of their
Caravans for the Crimson
manufacturing
Caravan
process,
Company.
which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. Thank you.
Hello.
Okay, so we'll do the high-risk stealth job then for the Gunrunners. It's a good thing we got some stealth. Good thing we got some stealth boys ready and armed as well. Alright, I'm gonna need to get Arcade and Rex to wait outside while I commence the sneaking mission. I just need to find what side the front door was on. Don't believe the front door was there, so...
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's the front door there. Alright. Oh, one still? Oh, okay. Just could have sworn I had more, so I'll have to be... Gonna need to be fast here. Alright, I've got 14 bobby pins left, so I should be okay. Right, I'm looking for... And was it this thing? Or is this thing? There's the terminal. Might as well take a quick read of the notes before we move on. Seven missile launchers, 20 missiles. That's a lot of missiles. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge now. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Ah, no, don't get stuck. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna close the gate and pretend nothing happened. Although we do need to dump these empty balls, since I kinda needed to pick them up because I was pressed for time. Whoops, no.
Lead the way.
Right, then we go back and get the other quest opened up now. Oh, don't tell me the game crashed. It's stuck on the loading wheel. Yep, it definitely did a good old crasheroo. Alright, give me 1 sec just to load up the script extender again. I mean, thankfully I did quick save before that, so it's not a huge loss of progress. Okay, at least it auto saved before we fast traveled. Yeah, first crash for that in a while, so.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Welcome back. I hear it's business as usual at the gun runners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Ooh, nice.
Of course. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit.
Ah, good old nepotism.
I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Right, well, I think after this we should be able to recruit Cass pretty soon. Let's find Mr. Jameson first. I have a gut feeling this normally, if like in the vanilla game anyway, like would have had the terrifying presence perk as a dialogue option, but I guess because we don't have it yet, or don't know where it is, then yeah, I don't know, maybe not. But I mean, it's just an alternative for high speech if it was available anyway. Is this him? Guess this is him.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Yep, so you don't have the merchant's money yet. I'll have to know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
I mean, I don't think we can see your face at the moment because of the welding mask.
What's up, Rex?
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Yeah, thought there was an option to buy this contract, but I guess not.
Yep.
How's it going? Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there. I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage. I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats. Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Right, and Santiago.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Oh, right, it's gotten very dark while we were in there. Alright, so we need to find 3 people.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more friendly.
Alright, let me just quick save before we go in, just since we did have a wee crash a few minutes ago.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Whoa, is that a secure drone? Ah, that's a giant rat apparently. Oh, now I've seen everything. Oh, that would... Oh, okay, that would explain why I can't see the thing, because that... Thought something was amiss there. what's Rex waiting around for? He's kind of just frozen.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Kind of wondering if I killed that giant rat Securitron, if he'd be worth much experience. Alright, first guy is in here, or is he behind the building? Guess he's behind the building. Or not, maybe he's upstairs. Oh, never mind, he's there. Can I jump through the window? Yes, I can.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a free side VIP. Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garrets, Santiago is debt-free. I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the capsule. I do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed. Bye.
Yeah, he still looks rather happy, considering he's getting his life threatened. Alright, so we've got now... What was his name? Grips? What was his name? Whatever his name was. Grex. And Lady Jane.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps? Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
Whoa, okay, that's a lot more caps than I thought. You don't cheat the Garrets and walk away, call for the rest of your rap bit.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Do I really want to be a dick that bad? I mean... if he does have a mini dick on his back, so he could probably give me that as well.
Anything. Take it. Just don't kill me, man.
Oh, really? All that? Just for dirty prayer?
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Yeah, totally worth the bad karma, although it is in good condition. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna kill this guy here. Alright, come on, get back here. I'm not done hurting you. So I could just snipe him. Guess I could just snipe him, Sadio Bonanza style.
Good to see you're still around.
Wait, who's this tiny wee guy?
Thanks, mister.
Well, that's Giles. Right, So then that leaves just only Lady Jane. I guess she's probably in the strip somewhere. Right, I think after this we'll go back to the Garrets, get the hand in the debt collector quest, and then we'll go find Cass before we hand in the Crimson Caravan quests. That should give us the chance to recruit. That should give us the chance to recruit her as well. Oh, what's going on here then? Oh, okay. Ooh. That's one charisma, plus 5 for oh, sure, pick it up anyway.
Hello. Lovely to meet you. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
Perhaps there's something else of value you could put toward the debt.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
Oh, holy crap, that's a lot more debts. Debts? Caps than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 100 back 600 as well. We got much more than that, so I think that's a net gain at least. Yeah, I think we'll be going to the Silver Rush later on once we get Cass recruited.
I hear you've been making a name for yourself on the strip. Don't forget about the Wrangler if you make it big. I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
That... Let me just take a look at some active quests again. Right, so that's Olar Blues, Milton Road, Honest Hearts, and that would be Dead Money. Oh yeah, I think actually we need to go to Boulder City. I think that's what it was called, because yeah, there was the there were the Great Cans that got set up by Benny. Plus, I mean, if we finish that quest, it'll be a good experience as well. Right, the question is, how are we going to kill Khalid McCaffrey without being seen? I mean, if he's out in the open, that might be a problem. And I used one of the last stealth point for the Gunrunners infiltration.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
Well, technically, well, I mean, I could also just talk to him and aggro him and do it that way. I guess this is him here.
Huh. So the Garrets sent you to track me down. What a joke. Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out. Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garrets thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. Would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Oh, hang on, is that a sewer? No, alright. Thought I could dive down there, but I can't.
Continuing patrol.
It's not a bad place if you love terrible things.
Oh, actually, wait. Before I go back, let me just go hand these snow globes in. Oh, hello, Mr. Ice. You're here for your daily walk.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Where to, partner?
Right, well, we did hand those snow globes in, but sadly weren't... Yeah, sadly we kind of got screwed by the RNG there. Alright, provided she doesn't have any more quests, then I'll probably move on from the Atomic Wrangler for now. Unless there was one funny quest that was on there, but I don't remember. It was Francine or it was the other Garrett that had it.
Hello?
Yeah, I keep forgetting you're shorter because of and the power armor as well.
Helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend. Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Ah, nice. At least get a free room out of that.
Bye.
Welcome back, friend. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy
Whoa.
fetishes.
Well, last seen 2 years ago. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
Someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Okay, I think this is the quest I was thinking of here. Wang Dang Atomic Tango. I don't think I remember doing this quest personally, but I sort of did stumble upon a video, I think about a few weeks ago, a month ago. And that kind of got a good chuckle out of me, so that's kind of why I wanted to find this quest in particular. Right, recruiter, real ghoul cowboy, a suave talker, and a sex bot. Right, one's pointing towards Is that the gun runners or? Okay, none of them are in the strip though. But maybe Santiago would be the smooth talker we'd be looking for.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
A real good cowboy on the other hand. Well, definitely not Raoul now.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. I'm honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
Yeah, just like that. Alright, now we've got our real ghoul cowboy. I don't know, I think that's... No, wait, no, that's the next quest. Old Mormon Fort. Seems to have something there. Guess that's where we'll find our ghoul cowboy. Then we need to find our sex bot as well, which is probably somewhere outside the cities. Where are you? Is that... Oh, right. Just got dark. Beatrix Russell?
Howdy. I joined up. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that.
Let me just get to the chat in a wee sec. I'll finish this dialogue here.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny-ante hustler like he owns me.
Oh, you've been independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garrets I'll stop by to work out terms. Bye.
Alright, let's get a look-see. New Vegas Fantasy. Oh, hello Chaos. Sorry. I'll give you a wee shout out in a second here. Let's see. Fall of New Vegas was easy to complete. When you get to level 20, get the Explore perk. I'll see what I can do, but the thing is I'm using a randomizer mod, so Explorer may not be available at level 20. I think we might have it might actually already be available, but let's say I'll have to double check anyway. Because yeah, the randomizer mod changes up everything, including perk orders, so a lot of perks that would have been late level will be available at early level, and vice versa. Like, for example, the Thought You Died perk, for example, which is, I think, level 50 normally. Aye, no worries, Chaos. Oh yeah, be sure to take a look-see at Chaos though. Like, he's been playing Phantasy Star Online too recently. And he also does occasionally play Monster Hunter World, and I think he's also played Resident Evil 7. And I think in VR as well, I think, that one time. Oh, Outriders has pissed me off to no extent, lol. Oh, what's going on? Just the difficulty involved, or just the grind, or... He also do VR RE7. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think I remember seeing one of your VODs doing that, but it's... Yeah, like, I couldn't remember proper. Right, where am I going now? I think I need to find this... I need to find that bot, right? Is that question mark? You good? Is that... I spent a war trying to beat a hard captain, finally beating me. Servers went down immediately after. Bruce, I'll have to do it all over again. Oh, that's unlucky, Chaos. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long the second time around. Am I going the right way here? What way was that robot again? Well, it might just be easier just to clear the quest up first, just to make the next quest easier to say, or easier where to see where it is, so I don't have the Vault 22 incident again. Is that Santiago?
Welcome back, friend. And who would that be? That honeymouth son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer. Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants.
I'm so tired, I need a free nap and a bottle of rum, but I'm trying to stay off base. Nah. Yeah, well, at least the weekend's pretty close, so like even maybe tomorrow night or even Saturday, you could always have that little bit of booze. Or are you unable to? Are you trying to stay off booze for a different reason?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, so I guess we'll go to Mick and Ralph's just to get a clue. Yeah, just to get a clue first where to go, and then he should direct us where we need to go. It's because I'm poor and ill. Sorry to hear you're ill. Hopefully you feel better soon, Chaos. Oh, thank you, M-Chan.
Evening.
Right. Which one? No, what one was it again?
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you? Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about. I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
that trial from directing a lot of business or direction, call it a favor. Yeah, well, it's a higher speech tech, so I think yeah, we'll go for that one.
Alright. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Is the holotape ready yet? Nah.
Thanks for...
Well, sure, let's go to the robotics anyway, see if we can do it without the holotape if necessary. Right, Cerulean Robotics.
Hello there.
Or maybe we do need to wait. Hang on. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, let me see. Okay, it's in Freeside as well, so that's not too bad then.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Right, let's wait one more day and then we'll check to see if it's ready. If not, then I'll try and find the building in the meantime. Right, then we'll get back to the NCR outpost and speak with Cass and get all that stuff reorganized, and that should be us done, or close to done with the Crimson Caravan.
Man, Jacob's absinthe has been not... If you haven't tried it yet, he's been... Yep, here you go.
Oh, alright.
You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Yeah, so I think I still need to figure out that supply deal we need to give to. Right, so the Broadix is in Freeside somewhere. Huh? I wonder what condition my glasses are in at the moment. Alright, need to dump that as well. What do I have for that with the light special? Hit, alright. Guess we'll keep it on for a while longer anyway. Let's see, did you play Fallout New Vegas? Oh, replying to? Let's see, Cerulean Robotics. Which part of that was that again?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Well, it was either on this side or maybe it wasn't. Look at the map real quick again. It just says don't drink. Okay, it's on that side, free side then. Check my local map just to be sure. I was gonna say down that street, but it's walled off. Yeah, that door's covered in rubble. Am I reading this map wrong? Okay, well it says it's... Okay, well it's supposed to be this way here. I don't believe it needs zero access, but then again... Oh, what? No, couldn't be outside the walls, could it? Alright, I'm starting to guess it's... I'm starting to think it's maybe outside the wall, so maybe we'll fast travel outside and make our way around. Okay, boarded up, so not that way. Yeah, at least I think the interesting thing with the randomizer, not only with the difficulty, but yeah, also doing a couple of new quests never done before, so honestly refreshing. I think I need to go more south on the map, or am I going to go way beyond the point? It says located in the southwest center. Head under the broken highway on the right, and the rain store. Progressing past the rain store. Oh, of course I missed it. Yeah, I completely forgot there was more. Didn't even think to look if there was even stuff beyond that section of Freeside. We're about to be now 6:30. Yeah, I think we can go. Yeah, I think we can go for another. Yeah, I think we can go for another hour at least. Right, so beyond here and a small gap in the concrete walls. Oh, hi again, Aster. Welcome back. Did you get all your food sorted? Oh, I'm a complete wally. I never thought to look beyond here. I did, thank you. How's the game going? It's going well. Yeah, I think we finished the Fall 22 quest. We've done a few more quests since then, so we're just trying to find a robotics facility to try and find a try and find a sex bot for the Atomic Wrangler owners. Whoa, what? Whoa. What? The heck's going on in here? Whoa. Well, that was certainly chaotic, whatever that was. Ooh, that would be a sin. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to think this one through. Unless I just use that, works too. Alright, and we're level 20 now as well. So what did cause all that anyway? Alright, well max speech and repair as planned. As well buff the sneak up to 40. Alright, we've got spray and pray. Confirm bachelor. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with that. Oh, a bloody mess would be nice, and maybe some Gibbs would be fun. Yep, the Explorer perk's not available, like I say. Again, randomizer, so everything's changed. Yep, if we want to get Explorer, we need to get to level 20 at this time. Yep, welcome to Randomizer mod. Yeah, it is level 20, but it's a randomizer mod. Everything changes: perks, inventory, enemies, like even stats. Like if you want to see more of the randomizer mod, yeah, it's on the Nexus right now at version 0.85. Let's see, weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. Yep, what Danielle said. I mean, 5% extra damage would be kind of nice as well. Plus, you know, we don't get to see too much of this one often. So I think, yeah, maybe we'll go with a bit of giving fun, I think, unless there's something else that popped up. Alright, guess we're going with Bloody Mess then. Yeah, Aster, I was thinking about how to do, like, if I was going to do New Vegas, how I'd want to do it, but then but that's when I discovered the randomizer mod existed. So I wanted to give that one a wee go. I think there's something else behind this door. Yeah, okay. Where? Oh yeah, more importantly, where did flashbang? Yeah, let's say again, I'm gonna hold on to those until grenades until then, until I actually get the proper Wild Wasteland perk introduced in. Oh, hello. Oh right, yeah, I forgot I'm crippled as well. Because I got a missile launcher shot at me. Jake juice, leave that be. I don't think we found a robot, so I don't think we need to do much else here, I don't think. I also have no idea where Arcade and Rex disappeared to either. Hang on. Well, they're still there, unless did I forget to did I forget to make them refollow me after the crash last time? Let's see, an HD stream, it's pretty uneventful, it's more so my friend can watch inside. Wow, she works. That's okay, Astrid, but honestly, like, you should definitely try and stream more. I think, yeah, would all love to see... yeah, like, you streaming, like, same as me, and the others. Yeah, it's kind of like to echo what Tando would have said, like, you gotta stream more, so... Just as advice, not mine, really. It's the same when I stream, so... Oh, okay, if I had the sounds, then I could just program the sexbot routine. Alright. Fisto, don't let Fist see this. Or I get so into the game I forget to talk.
Security Technotronic Officer active and reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? I suppose I should... Danny protect on. Yeah, yes, I might. I'd love to include voice chat because me and my friend banter a lot. She screens watch me a bunch, but it's still a lot of setup needed when, yeah, with me streaming from PS4. I don't know, should that or should I just, for the sake of humor, test them out?
Servos active.
Might as well just do it for the sake of comedy.
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
Can we keep the roll up, please? He's good. No, I'm sorry, Astro. I wish we could, but yeah, he's an NPC needed for a quest.
Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment. Excellent. Awaiting further orders. Yes, sir.
I mean, I think out of the followers that we do have so far, like, I think none of them got rolled into robots though. Like Eddie, the iBot became a Brahmin. Lily's a mole rat in this universe, and Rex is the ghoul.
Lucky what we have here, ladies.
Oh, it's the gang of old lady from Monty Python. Nice. I was looking forward to this one. Ow. So yeah. So for the that's it. Somebody fired a flare gun at me. So yeah, to those that don't know what this one is, this is basically just like the Hell's Grannies based Wild Wasteland encounter from Monty Python's Clown Circus. Am I well encumbered? Oh, okay. Well, oh, because committing the science lowered my stats. Alright. Yeah, never realised that. Alright, let me wait. Yeah, let me wait for a few hours to try and see if I can get that debuff to wear off faster. Kinda hope that's not permanent. Alright, there we go. That's better now. Right, with that, I think we can go back to the Atomic Wrangler and hand that quest in. And then we can nap. But I'm sure that, if people want to have a wee protector on Father, then yeah, maybe I could look on the Nexus next time to try and add a protector on follower in the game. Although I don't know how that'll work with the randomizer, if it'll still be a protectron or if it'll be turned into something completely different. Well, something I could experiment with off screen. Alternatively, I could use the console commands as well, but I want to try and avoid those.
Well, welcome back, friend. What can I get you? For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
That kind of lagged a wee bit, so... Yeah, that kind of lagged a wee bit, so I kind of accidentally skipped the first dialogue.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now. It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Wow, we've got a lot of caps for that. I mean, surprisingly, this is still way more tame compared to Fallout: The Frontier. And you don't want to look down that rabbit hole. And there's some pretty disturbing stuff for that.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Right, I think... Are we now? I think... Oh yeah, we need to go find Cass, actually. Alright, go speak to Cass, and then we go hand in the quest to Alice McLafferty. My interest has been piqued.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey and Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So, even if I have nothing, you won't
if
sell.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now. Me, that's who. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. There might be some survivors, or... Who am I kidding? There's nothing left. And I wouldn't be here drinking in some shitty bar in the ass of nowhere if it wasn't true. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours.
Kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. You got one too many by my count.
I need to find out where I left Arcade and Rex. I think they might still be in the Gunrunners, but I'm not sure. Are they here? No. Don't think I ordered them to wait though. Oh, unless no, could they be in the clinic still? No, they're still. No, there's. Oh, right. I think I remember now. Because I went up to the penthouse, so they had to wait outside.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
See, those loading times, PS4 can never. Was New Vegas ever ported to PS4? I know it was on PS3, but yeah, the PS3 version was a nightmare to play as the save file got larger. Oh, it did? Alright, cool. Ah, arcade, there you are.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
But I play an Xbox? Ah, alright.
What's up?
Right, maybe. Oh, hold on, what's your opinion on the current situation?
If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that. I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late.
Yeah, just in case I'll just
west of here.
go through all this dialogues just to try to see if that will trigger the quest later on. I think I need to be on the second half of the game to
And I like medicine and reading books about
to trigger the remnants.
policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Yeah, just like me.
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it. Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it... back to the tomb, I suppose.
Oh, Rex is a mole rat now? Why is he a mole rat? Right, well, just out of curiosity, let me check up in the presidential suite actually. Alright, well there's some changes actually. Oh, well he's actually now kind of normal.
Boss, are you trying to destroy my knees even faster than nature?
Yep. I'm guessing the armor's too heavy for him. Eddie is also a fish's dog now. Last time he was a Brahmin. Right, I need to put some stuff away here. That's a lot of dogs. Yeah, they weren't dogs before Aster, so I'm not sure why they've suddenly changed now compared to last time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that shovel away. I haven't really found an excuse to use that. I'll put the katana as well. Fat mines will keep just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty over encumbered here, so I need to really use up some stuff here. I think I might just. I think I'm just gonna leave my followers here for now because I wanna. Because I kind of want to get started in No World Blues before the end of the stream. So we'll do. I'll finish the quest for the Crimson Caravan, and then we'll. Yeah, and then we'll start a little bit of World Blues and leave that for next time. Right, let me head back and get Cass first, since now that we've dismissed Arcade. Then I think once we recruit Cass, I'll send her to the Lucky. Unless, well, do I want to do the first part of her quest actually?
You come around like a bad habit. Go with you? And why the hell would I do that? So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Alright, with that we get her unique perk, the Whiskey Rose. While Cass's companion, she and the player gain damage total when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction.
Let's see what you got.
What she got on her anyway? Boogeyman helm, kids keeper. Yeah, we need to get her some better armor actually. Don't believe I have anything at the moment that's better. Yeah, I think I'll get Benny's outfit for now, just to shed some wit. Boogeyman helm. Can't really do much about that. I don't think she uses that too much though. Yeah, you know what? I'll give her the spare Mobius glasses anyway, and I'll just dump the other two. Let me fix that chat again. There we go.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
See, well, I hope to do static out soon, so I'll go into lurk mode. Have fun, everyone. Oh, no worries, Saster. Thank you again for the lurk, and good luck with helping Nintendo Static tonight.
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more... Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though.
Alright, let's see. Our caravan is over here. Well, we're pretty close by, though, so... Just if I warp here, better be prepared to fight some fiends. Speak of the devil. Well, might as well take a look, see what they got. That actually might be better for Cass, so I'll take that. MF Hyperbreeder Alpha? Don't think I saw that skin on their list, so... MF Breeder? What? Is this a debug weapon? I don't remember seeing that one. Tesla cannon as well. Is that light armor? Can I by any chance use the wasteland? I wonder if it to repair that. Nice.
Let's see what you got.
I'm still really curious what this is, because I've never seen this weapon before. And I don't know if that's like something like a gunrunner's arsenal weapon, or if that's a debug weapon. I mean, there's some giant ants over there I could test it on, actually.
Holding my breath.
Whoa. Hey, what was the potency on that? That was a 10 damage one? I guess it was probably because it was a sneak attack that did more damage. Oh, it's like infinite ammo, but it regenerates. Yeah, I'm starting to think this might be a debug weapon. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, I'm just too curious about this one. Okay, no, it is actually in the game apparently. Novak sold by Cliff Briscoe, or the Gunrunner sold by the Vendatron if Cliff Briscoe is dead. Okay, so I guess it's basically just a super powerful recharger pistol. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna hold that. I can use that if I need to conserve ammo at any time. Yeah, learned a lot of new learning a lot of new stuff again from after a few years away. But it's always nice to learn. But it's always nice to learn certain weapons that you never think you never think to use. Oh, there's.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them. Walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Oh, hang on. Drained energy cells, so. Oh, hello.
You know what? What happened to my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure? All right then, let's move out.
Well, it's nice of these legionary assassins to.
The Kaisar has marked you for death.
That guy's finished talking.
Ready yourself for battle.
Whoa, grenade. Oh, mines. Ow. Ow, what? Where are those coming from? See, Salt upon wins his Parvist. Ooh, that's actually got some good damage on it. Will bleed effect over time. I do need to actually repair one of my sonic emitters. Microfusion cell grenades, don't think they do. Don't think they would explode like that. Well, good thing we got that implant that... Good thing we got ourselves that implant that increased our damage threshold. Oh, there's the other body. You can see it there because of the yeah, because it looks like the hologram. Oh, maybe that explains the explosion. That was a microfusion cluster. So where's it again? Over there. Right, well, I think before we go there, let me hand in the quest to Dallas. Oh, our Death Claw. We've got a Death Claw Alpha now.
Hello. Welcome back. Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. It's...
Alright, have I been to that? Let me just check if I've been to the bottle cap yet. Okay, I did pass by it a couple episodes ago. Yeah, let me just do this wee part here, and then we'll do that, and then we'll get started in Over Blues. Well, we should be level 20 as well, so I think we're pretty close to being recommended at the recommended level for dead money as well. But yeah, we'll save that one for later because that one can get pretty tense. Right, if I'm correct, the alien should be in that direction somewhere.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. All right then, let's move out.
Let's see, how much is that worth? It's worth a lot actually, and it's relatively light, so I think I'll give that to Cass to carry.
Let's distribute the weight.
Rope Scorpion's a little bit tired, DPS as well. Right, so let's see where the next caravan is. It's over there. Between Freeside and Fault 34. Right, if the alien is over in that particular corner or close by, then I do have an idea for a weapon I'm going to use for it. I mean, if it's Wild West and Perk, it should be easier to see because of the crashed UFO. Also, pretty sure there's a Niken in that direction as well that sells you the Wind Brahmin. Oh, bingo, there it is.
Holding my breath.
Alright, it's... Alright, where's a good place to stand from to try and get a... Ah, there we go, sneak attack critical on the alien captain. Well, that was pretty biblical. Well, hopefully with luck he should still have the alien blaster on him. Castador? No? Oh, okay. Guess no. Alright, guess no alien blaster then. Because of the random inventories. Unless it blew it away by accident. Let me just double check. Okay, well it says it's on the captain, but I guess because the alien counted as a creature, then yeah, it turned him into a coyote instead. But yeah, here this would be another wild wasting thing, and also yeah, and also thinking the vanilla game it would replace the YCS 1d60 unique gauze rifle. I think while the alien blaster was stronger than the gauze rifle, yeah, its biggest downside was once you ran out of ammo, there's no more ammo you could get. Oh, no, don't want to use, no, don't want to use that. Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen, and then that happened. Oh well. We should be pretty close to the wind. Yeah, here we go. There's the tumbleweed farm here. I don't remember how it was that the guy popped up though. Oh, there he is. You can just barely see the cell field. Is he a ghoul? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh, that's worse.
Tumble what's? Crazy with low prices on Wind Brahmin. You buy one. Good doing business. Enjoy Wind Brahmin.
Oh, that takes all the caps. Alright, well that's gonna complicate things a lot, I think. Okay, that's what I... Alright, gonna need to think this plan out pretty...
There's a leg waiting to go.
Indeed there is, Cass. Indeed there is. Yeah, to spread them out a wee bit so if he can run into them. Yeah, that's going to complicate things a lot, actually. Ooh. Oh, there he goes. Was that Fall 13's revenge? There he is. Crash. Yep, I'll take those back, and I'll take the free stealth boy too. Yeah, it probably was a little bit overkill with using 3 nukes, but didn't want to take any chances with that, yeah, with the Deathclaw Alpha. More importantly, where'd Cass fly off to? Oh, there she is. I mean, on the plus side too, that does shed a lot of weight as well. Oh, I think I might have blown up the dead Wastelander as well. I don't think there's any beds, but maybe I better check inside the farm just in case. Just a quick save before I go in case Amantis turns into a big Deathclaw. Okay, apparently I can get penalized for stealing stuff even though there's not much here. Ooh, that on the other hand. Actually, that's kind of useless now because I've maxed out my skill, so I guess I can only sell that. Alright. Oh, ball caps as well. I think we've already got enough brown stick, but maybe one more can hurt. Plus we have the big corner as well. Brown stick 6. That's what he pointed, so I think we'll do one more. Right, with that, I think we'll move. I think next we'll do this next step. Oh, actually, no, I said I was going to go to the Sunset Sarsaparilla to mess with the printing thing. I hear a ghost person somewhere. What? Okay, well, I guess they're supposed to be the turrets, but that guy is definitely not my friend, so away with your leg you go. I don't see much. I don't really feel much use in stun grenades though. Driver, Neffy's golf driver.
It's gonna get
Just shoot. Yep, shoot his leg off just to get. Whoa, okay, bloody mess perk triggers there. Yeah, just in case these ghost people still regen outside of dead money. Oh, best not take any chances. Holy crap, that's a very tanky... It's a very tanky eyebot. Alright, yeah, the printing press was down here, I think.
anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Is it worth killing these guys? I don't see how much the experience is worth. 23, that's pretty solid. Alright, that went through him, but okay. Nope, out of ammo. That's also a lot, so I'll take that. Right, where did that Securiton fly off to?
Scanning for hostiles.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Oh, there he is. Right, okay, these are the presses I need to mess with.
Don't see a thing.
Scanning
Didn't get the T-Rex. Turbo's also nice. Yeah, I don't really know what the poisons do. I assume they're for melee and unarmed weapons, but let's say I don't ever use those. Rushing water. Oh, that's nice. Rated water H2. I'm thinking that's a hardcore item.
Wish they'd showed.
Top cocktail. So, drop poster, sure. Take that. Okay, I guess these ones don't regen outside of. Yeah, let me just.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Please step into the
Oh, hello.
open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Let's deal.
Right, nice big gold bar.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Yeah, anything moves, it's gonna get it apparently. Plasma mines. Perhaps.
Scanning for hostile.
Yeah, might as well check all these crates just in case something good might be hidden in them.
Anything moves.
Why can I
it's
jump?
gonna
Oh, because
get
the gravity's all. Yeah, there's no gravity. Spacesuit. Ooh. That's certainly a Fallout 3 item as well. Roughing up bedroll. Nice.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Don't see a thing.
Right, Cass, where are you, Cass? I need you. Right, where are you? There you are.
Let's distribute the weight.
Okay, hope she can carry the bedroll as well. Right, anything else got? Oh yeah, spacesuit. Yeah, we've got quite a few valuable items here, so perhaps just to save time next stream I should just oh hello. Perhaps I should sell the items off. Yeah, I should sell the items off screen. Whoa, where'd you come from? Poison resist, damage threshold, charisma. That's very good overall. Nope. Got the machine head perk. Nope, out of ammo. question is, where did the where did the Skeletons fly off to?
Let's kick this in gear.
No, here's Big Daddy. At least he's got nothing. Right, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh yeah, why do I still have those? Yeah, I'll make better make a mental to sell those as well.
Let's see what you got.
Alright, some more experience here. Where are we at now? 3 hours. Just about to hit our 3 hours 30. Alright, think of a plan. I'll find. Yep. Yep, I'll do. Okay, I'll go here, then I'll go here, and then we'll go to World Police. That should work. Oh, baby ant. Oh, just realized we're on the wrong side of the cliff. Oh, okay, he died very fast. Okay, at least it was just a baby death claw, not a full-grown one. Cazador, you dead? You are dead. I don't see where. Well, should be close. We should be close by anyway for the third caravan struck. Oh, over here. Yeah, a couple of ash piles here. Oh, it's like Christmas morning.
Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. Let's deal.
Right, how many caps did I have? 12,000, I think. So I could probably afford. I could probably afford another implant in as well. .50 MG for those, so I'm going to stack up in that ammo. Yep, that'll take as well. I think I need to repair. I think I do need to repair Christine's rifle a wee bit. I can't use it actually. Another silencer rifle as well.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
Alright, now we've got our next objective for Arctic by the Number, but that'll be for another time, I think. Ooh. Oh, and the unique boxing gloves as well.
Let's deal.
I just need to check the gun runners. Need to see if I can actually upload anything. If not, then
Welcome, sir or madam.
yeah, that's cool. Alright, the stock's at least refreshed. Maybe has any anti-material rifle I could use. Do you need more 5.5mm stuff there? Such as that. Anything else? No. Oh, I do need more of that actually for the submachine gun. Right, no anti-material stuff this time. Alright.
Let's deal.
Sell this. Definitely sell that. I'm gonna sell that too. What the? Where did you get this from, Cass? Sprittlewood 9700.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Right, first off, I think we'll get rid of that gold bar because that's like the heaviest. Wait, what the? Oh, you swine, you stole my stock. Damn, should have seen that coming. Don't know what happened there, but apparently that didn't save anything. Alright, maybe I can still sell the bedroll, question mark. Well, Arcade Gannon still has that chain, so I could probably give those to him. Yeah, you know what, maybe it will. It's weightless anyway. That still does leave us a slight pickle with the weight. Oh, I could give gas this fresh chainsaw as well. I mean, Gene is pretty light anyway, so I'll use that to sell the medicine stick. Yeah, just buy some more ammo just in case. Let's see, alright, I think... That's about as much ammo as I can, and I'll give that Gene over. Yeah, I think at this rate I'm going to have more. Yeah, I think I'm going to have enough ammunition stock to make solid snake gels. I'm still over encumbered. Oh, because I got the chainsaw, that's why.
Let's deal.
You know what, I think I'm just going to Hey, you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave everything to Cass until then. Alright, so we'll come back to Heartache by the number later on.
You find any evidence?
What?
All right. Guess Vegas it is.
Yep. Cass has gone reluctantly to the Lucky 30th. Right, so we'll hand this quest in, and then we'll start over Blues and then leave that for next time, I think. At least show us the overworld's blue, the overworld blues little intro.
Hey.
Where'd you go? Okay, now this is another desk, so that's where we go.
Welcome back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done. Certainly. Well...
I think... Okay, guess not related to the quest. Alright, I'll do this then. So let's do the Midnight Science Fiction feature. Right, did we save before and after as well? Right, crash satellite. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive and started. Alright, because it's daytime, that's why. There we are. Ooh, hold on. Alright. Okay, the cross satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Aura Blues is recommended for experienced carriers, level 15 plus. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you. And you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Overworld Blues. If you're up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders assigned to it. Alright, let's take a closer look and begin Overworld Blues. Enjoy the cinematic, everyone.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Right, welcome back. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. See, I'm gonna have dinner. Dinner deck is best. No worries, Dan. I think we're just about to finish up as well. Just wanted to show this introduction. I can lose that retail level up actually. What about a couple hundred actually? You know what? Let's at least do part of that first, and then we'll. Oh, at least we can keep our rebreather and our weapons. Wait, I think would that be? Oh no, I think we need to. I was gonna say, yeah, like we'll be able to see, but we need to do that quest first to find out what's going on. Could have sworn you lost your hair. Could have sworn you lost your hair as well, but maybe that's 5-3. Okay, so anyway, let's quick introduction of this, and then we'll finish up. Might as well take that since it's weightless. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Well, we've got enough to make 2 more stim packs as well. Alright. What's that do? Activate hot plate. Oh, I can cook stuff with that, since it acts as a campfire. Okay, I can always come back for these mentats and water later on. But yeah, I think this is basically a game we need to find seeds and stuff like that to make this stuff grow. Pushing out files damage as well. But yeah, for those that are first time seeing World War Blues, yeah, this is like the comical, yeah, sort of the more comical, like black comedy themed of the DLC. Yeah, like if we'll find out. Yeah, you'll see in due time once we get the personality chips and all that. Right, where do I go again? I think this way. Balcony. No, wait, I just came that way. Think tank or the big empty? I'll take that though. That too. Okay, well can't go to the big empty yet, so we'll do that. A strange feeling of passes and comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Okay, well at least it's good to see that these are mostly unchanged, although one of them does look tinier.
I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, shh, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain, the collective geniuses of we. By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Gala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Let's see, is this the DLC? Yeah, this is the Old World's Blue DLC, and this was the third DLC released for New Vegas. But we're just tackling this one first, before we do the rest of them.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Oh, there we go. Here's the introduction of the perks now. The Brainness perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. 25% resistance. And shock from bodily damage. Plus 5% damage threshold. Minimum +1.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate.